Nioh 3. Welcome back, guys. Hope you're doing well today. We aren't going to play a full 7-8 hours today, but we are going to do it for a few hours. And just do a little bit more exploring in this period, you know, continue on with the story and level up some more. Probably die a bit. Probably die once or twice. I've been seeing a lot of people playing this though. It's good to see. I think Nioh's one of those franchises that started off pretty niche, but it's nice to see it being adopted more and more with each release. As I think they've really carved out their own unique game and series here. With some pretty cool lore. And so far I quite like their implementation with the open world. You know, I have been very vocal about my disdain for checklist style open worlds. But I think it works pretty well with this series. A lot of inspiration pulled from Elden Ring, we can definitely see that. But hey, if you're going to be inspired by any game, Elden Ring is a good game to be inspired by. I take a lot of inspiration from Elden Ring with our games too. Ooh. Early morning burp. Tastes like fish oil because I take fish oil. Who's this? Oh my god, I hate this guy. Hold on. Hold on. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting this early. Oh, okay, hold. That's one way to wake up, Jesus. I was like, let's just explore this field and see if there's some enemies. Oh my lord. God, playing the ninja is so much fun though. Ooh. Sudama. Fuck. If they announced a plushie for a Sudama, I would buy one. Double-edged arts. Increases damage dealt by strong attacks and martial arts by 20% while arts proficiency is active. Interesting. Sudama Soul Core level 45? Are we level 45? There's no way. We're level 41. Damn. I didn't know we'd already leveled up that much. Okay, that'll take us more north. Almost to what looks like a crucible area. There's two lesser crucibles. Crucible spike. Ooh. Yeah, let's get this then. A sting? I like the way that they hint at what you're about to face using those. Life drain and lightning damage. We could try to spec into like poison and stuff. I did see cloak your weapon in water. Water is interesting. Cloak your weapon in lightning. So there is lightning. Lightning could be kind of nice too, because I think that lightning proccing slows down enemies. But we need to learn we have to have a martial arts guide for that. We haven't found that just yet. A little bit too silent. It's like I don't see any enemies. Oh, never mind. Oh shit! Oh shit! They're not to be trifled with. Alright, look out for slugs, I guess. I bet that log can be pushed down from the other side. Something dead here. Oh. It didn't do very much. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. You stupid woman. Ooh. I was almost hoping for a hot spring. I like just the difference in biomes that they have here. Big like jungle feeling. Fun. Sacred Grove. Ooh, Fuck. Ooh. Oh. Okay. What do we got in here? Ow. Two elixirs, nice. I really do not like these. That's how we deal with them. Called Nozuchis. Ooh, what do we got in here? Suke Sara Odachi. And a Moon Charm helmet. Oh, and some Jizo shrine up here. Although I think I just walked past it. Aerial attack key damage. And damage taken on Amrita absorption. Cool. We could summon one of them. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so this leads into this area. We could double check this road. I don't know if we did. But then I'd like to go back and go on the left side here. So let's just connect up to see what's up here. And to the left. This is what's to the left. Okay, so that's not useful at all. Let's go back here. We'll load up these other two lesser crucibles. Which way was it? This way. Ooh, a lot of purple. Level 7 purple. That's not useful to me. Too far of a jump to make. Bell to death. I think this is meant to be jumped down after you fight that crucible. From what I can tell. Great Ear of the Beast. Nice. Nice. Who see him? Oop! I didn't see him. Get some space. Okay, alright. We're full up on elixirs. Ninjutsu looks good. I hear a Chijiko. Cool. Okay, that leads up to that. Let's do this lesser... Oh shit, there he is. We'll try to finish up this little, like, grove first, though. Hey there, buddy. Bet they have soft fur. It's not a mink, is it? Like a white mink? Ooh, there's something back there, too. See that? Maybe you have to cleanse the... Oh, shit. The crucibles to unlock, like, the stuff back there. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Tried to dodge out of that one. It did not succeed. What the hell? You just noped the fuck out. Coward. Ooh, that's some good stuff. Eh. Could be that the water gets drained too from something. Hard to know though. It definitely looks like I didn't do it yet. Or I missed it. It's also a possibility. What exploration level are we at with this area? Oh, we're almost at 4. Like one more thing that we find and we should have it. Then at least we'll know what collectibles are back there. Oh yeah, let's get this. Nice. You know, it's like, it's fun going in stealth or like taking a few enemies out with the bow and arrow, but it's also just kind of fun to jump in there and just rumble. So what do we have here apart from a chest which doesn't count as looted because I didn't pick that up, and also a shrine. Oh, there's a hot spring to the north. Let's go to there. Ooh, now we're talking. Oh, I bet that's nice. I like how I keep my claws on, though. Like, they need a bath, too. They actually do need a bath. They're covered in blood. Okay. Be a little careful with them, don't we? Ooh, ooh. Also gotta be careful about that. Oh, we also need to be careful about that. Ooh. Big boy, small space. Still got quite a bit of health left. He's still fighting. There we go. Ooh. Well, that was fun. Oh, we missed a Kodama. We missed 2 Kodama. And there's 1 chest. Ooh, and that'll be a full exploration of the Futamata Road. Okay. Let's go hit up the Kodama we missed. Although it's weird, I still saw that area behind in the grove. We can't get to it. Could be part of like a side quest or like a different mission or something. Or I literally just missed it. Kodama Jama. I hear him. He behind here? Where is he? He up there? He is up there. I got you, little buddy. Points in opposite direction of where you should go. I'm so very helpful. My new, oh. My new capture card should arrive today too, so we'll be able to try it out on Monday. I hope that it doesn't work. Which I know sounds weird, but I hope it doesn't fix the problem, because then it means my capture card is not to blame. And it's something else. Which is it would mean that it's something else, which is probably cheaper to replace than the capture card. Kill you. These people in their Melania attack. He just one-shots me? I mean, to be fair, I have not been putting points into my life, like, at all. But I mean, come on. Guy's got a good build. I'm keeping my distance, man. Okay, I'm playing. Okay, and last but not least, one chest. I'm pretty sure we went through my armor too. But maybe it's just that ninja mode is inherently lower defense. Oop, almost shooting. I knew it. I'm like, this is weird. What is he? Is that Think? Confused? Yes, it is. Oh, finally I made one happy. Bye-bye. You learn as you go, right? How many people do you think are failing at that? But like first time playing Nioh? Probably quite a few. Because they don't teach you that you're supposed to do that in this game, but I think they do in the previous ones. We're still missing the proper guardian spirit for these, but I think that those are unlocked through probably story missions. Well, let's do that. Hey, Angel Place, how's it going? How you liking the game? I love this game. I love the previous Nioh entries, although I never actually finished the second one. But it's I'm really happy that Nioh 3 is seemingly just improving upon the first two in every way. Good to see. How you doing? Are you playing this game too? And if so, how are you liking the new ninja? Are we going the right way? Oh yeah, we gotta go across. Oh, I already did this. I wonder if this will trigger the quest. Love the ninja? It's so good. I mean, I love playing as, you know, the traditional samurai, but I can't switch. I have to play as ninja. It's so fun. It's fast paced. I love the ninjutsu. It's just fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. And the talons, ooh. Although I did see some people playing with the Tonfa, and the Tonfa look amazing as well. You didn't play the first or the second. I'm gonna go back and play them when I'm done with 3. To me, the first is a little bit janky, but not bad. And the second, they just fixed a lot of that and improved upon the combat. And from what I played of Nioh 2, they just improved upon it again. It's pretty rare that you get 3 games in a series and they're each better than the last. Okay. Alright. Ow. Oh. Tooting his horn. That didn't kill him. Wait, did it kill him? I did get him. Where was the guy shooting from? Oh, they're in the... There's one in there too. I mean, to be fair, they're protecting the castle well. They're doing their job. I'm not a fan of them doing their job, but they are doing it. Oh. What type of games do I normally play? I play a little bit of everything. There's only a few genres that I tend to not enjoy too much. But I'm a game designer, so I tend to just pick up on anything and everything if it looks interesting or if it seems to be pushing different mediums forward. Gotta keep up to date with everything, you know? I feel like a Wolverine with these talons. I admit, though, I've been falling back in love with modded Skyrim recently. Installed a mod pack. And I was playing some Bannerlord. Because there's a new overhaul mod for Bannerlord called, what is it called? Oh, I forgot the name of it. But it sets it in feudal Japan. It's a complete overhaul. Kind of the same. Really like Souls and Souls-like games. Well, you are definitely makes sense why you're loving Nioh 3 then. It's like the love child between From Software and, you know, like Ninja Gaiden. It's fast paced, but I think it's really friendly to people who like stuff like Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Definitely more difficult though than Elden Ring to me is pretty easy as a game. There's a Kodama Jama. How do we get in there? Probably from the roofs, right? Thanks for the follow too, Angel. It's nice meeting you today. Ever played Skyrim? Not a big fan of first-person sword and shield type games. It is pretty rare to meet somebody who's never played Skyrim. But hey, the beauty of this industry is there's a game out there for everybody. Yeah, it's gonna be pushed down from the other side. I love these close quarters, corridor style levels that they have. Very old school Nioh. Will he climb up here? Oh yes he will. We were making a game called Cauldron Chronicles, which was first person, but you played as a potion maker. It's an alchemist. Let's just run up there. And there were some people that were wanting me to add sword and shield combat to it, but I'm like, nah. You're an alchemist. You don't know how to fight with sword and shield. Instead, you were supposed to do combat with your potions. Pretty fun. There are a lot of like multi-purpose aspects to that. Oh, did not see him to the right. What, the Oblivion remake ended up rage quitting? I did not call that. I did not call that. I thought it was crazy. I'm like, dude, they're gonna pull out the creation engine's code and shove it into Unreal Engine. I would not have predicted that. Oh. The only thing I don't like about Oblivion is I think the balance is really bad. The scaling is horrible. Enemies just get way too tanky. But the story is fun. The main story is fun. The side quests are enjoyable. The dialogue is silly. Crushed to death. Huh, I see. I mean, that wouldn't explode them, right? Because it's too far away. Okay, that was a waste. I'm just gonna play this entire game ninja mode with claws. That's my goal. And then I'll do a full run through where I only play as samurai. Just go around doing stuff, enjoying it. Then I had to nip to a town to sell stuff. As soon as I spawned in the town, I was arrested and sent to jail. Lost 2 levels of all stats. Never played it again. Yeah, they were pretty harsh with that in Oblivion. You're right. I kind of forgot that they de-leveled you. There's a secret though. If you ever get arrested, just open up the console with the tilde key. Click on a guard and type pay crime gold space 0 space 0 and press enter. No one's gonna judge you for cheating. Okay, silly people might judge you. This must be up on the road. Holy, look at... Jesus. There's a Nurikabe here. Wait, is this the... This isn't the enemy that poses as a wall and you have to emote for it, right? I was hoping they brought those back, but I hadn't seen one yet. Ooh, we're starting to see more yokai. Ow, ow. Oh, you stun locked me. Ooh, that's gonna be a bad run back too. Ooh. That was a mistake. It's like I cheat on Liza P. He was live streaming. I could not get into that game. I've tried to play like Souls-likes where the main focus is parrying. And I can't do it. I just can't parry. I suck at it. Yeah, this run back is pretty nasty. Note to self, don't die. Yeah, see, it's a bad placement because that's not really going to do any damage. I killed one of them. Wow. If you toot your horn one more time. Here, take a little while to get used to it. Once you have it down, you've beaten the game pretty much. I'd probably be better at it than Expedition 33. I didn't like Expedition 33's implementation of parrying because it felt more like a... I don't feel as if it really complemented the combat system. I know it's a bit of a hot take. But for me, like, a turn-based strategy game is at its best when you are actually strategizing how you're going to defeat an enemy by taking advantage of its weaknesses, and in a game where you can just parry or dodge everything and take no damage. I think that's cool, but it works better in a game like this, right? Where you can avoid all damage in Nioh. You can avoid all damage in Dark Souls or Elden Ring. There's no... As far as I believe, unless you like go into like a poison swamp, but even then you can avoid that. But, you know, there are people that have beaten Elden Ring without taking any damage. I like that. It works there. But the strategy of a real-time combat system is timings, avoiding certain areas. And Expedition 33 was very much a, it had a lot of animation stalling, so it was like, the enemy would wind up for the attack and then just hit you, and it's like, well, how am I supposed to predict when this is going to happen? You define your own logic of like gravity and timing. Other than that, though, I liked Expedition 33. I felt that its story was a bit lackluster in the third act. And I think some of the twists ultimately undermined the theming of the story prior to that. But I still think that Sandfall did a great job with it. But hey, me liking or not liking certain things in games means absolutely nothing. Let's not die here. Please. Just throw the ninjutsu. There we go. We're almost back. Never nearly played Expedition 33. Me and a friend share accounts, and he kept going on about it. Then he told me to download it and give it a go. For 40 minutes of playing, I sent him half the money. I just pulled me in. Being that you've played it, I don't have to worry about saying or not saying certain things. Oh, this would have been nice to push down earlier if I had seen it. For me, the game's themes up until the reveal, the big reveal in at the end of Act 2, start of Act 3, it was great. Like, the game was absolutely incredible. And my problems with the combat system were, ultimately meaningless in the grand scheme of things, because I still think that the Pictos allowed for a lot of variety of builds. And, there are games like Divinity Original Sin 1 that are very easy to break the balance for. But that's part of the fun, is breaking the balance and finding some crazy build, right? But the twist at the end of Act 2 felt like it undermined the entire premise of the game that it was sold on. Where you're thinking, originally you're thinking about this collective sacrifice. And what's the phrase that they keep, saying, for those who come after? Well, that in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter that those who come after, because none of it was real in the first place. And I think that if you're okay with that trope, or that, it was all just a dream kind of trope, I think that you end up really loving the game. But if you don't accept that part, or it just seems kind of contrived, the individual, then I think that might diminish the overall acceptance of the story. Which again doesn't make it bad or anything, just I think a lot of it will depend on how you treat that part of the game. Let's make sure that we get that shrine. How do we get over there? Probably the rooftops. It was a pretty stacked year last year, though. I'm glad that Expedition 33 won Game of the Year, and I think that ultimately that sends a better message to the industry. However, my personal Game of the Year was Death Stranding 2. I think that game was nearly flawless. My weapon's getting a little bit weak or something. Last year was really stacked. For me, this year's probably more stacked. Yeah, there's some good games releasing this year, too. I'm excited to see what Crimson Desert turns out to be. I'm purposefully staying away from seeing a lot of it because I want to go in blind. But there were a couple games last year that I think got the... They got some bad press from people that I don't think played the game and never were going to play the game. Ghost of Yote was one. You know, I went in, gave that a fair chance, and ended up really liking it. I thought it was a good sequel to Tsushima. I knew it. I knew it. I'm like, I see 3 balls up there. Shit. I knew he was gonna do that. Iron Life 2 is coming out this month too? Oh yeah, Resident Evil 9. I'm too much of a pussy to play horror games, but I will watch somebody play that. Yeah, Leon Kennedy coming back looking like a dilf. And who doesn't love Leon? I just missed. There we go. Skeleton Warrior Hunter. Nice. Oh. There we go. A little let down by Ghost of Yote. I felt that it didn't really improve in the first overall and was just more of the same. I think they improved upon some parts. Going back to Tsushima, or looking back on it, it probably could have been improved more, but I wasn't unhappy with what it was. Like, I certainly wouldn't have put it up in the Game of the Year category for me, but it was enjoyable. But I think Tsushima's story was better. But it definitely wasn't the DEI slop that some people made it out to be. I didn't get that sense at all. Now, Dragon Age Veilguard, on the other hand. Oh, God. What can be said for my playthrough of that is I went in and I said, you know what? I'll give it a fair chance. Impress me. And it was the exact opposite. It was at least like... The game was technologically really impressive. Like the art... I think the art team and the tech team did a really good job with that. However, you know, when you look back and you think, oh, we had 8 to 10 years to make this game. And it felt like they just asked ChatGPT to write them a story and write them characters. Oh my god. This guy is 100% a boss up here. I know it, you know it, everybody knows it. Let's see if we can pull aggro from some of these guys. I 100%ed it, for what it's worth. I said if I'm gonna have an opinion on this game, I'm gonna play everything it has to offer. That was not worth it. Stop blocking. Uh-oh. Ninja. Uh-oh. Nice. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not good, not good. Ran out of key. Oh. There we go. Jesus, he loves to block. I also did the same thing for Mass Effect Andromeda. That was actually better. It wasn't good, but it's just very meh. Horrible open world design. Same with Dragon Age Inquisition. But Dragon Age Inquisition had a good story. And still had good character writing. Whew. Oh my god. I love this game. I can like mindlessly strut through Elden Ring, but Nioh really tests me. Ooh, shit. I didn't see him. Okay. There is a Kodama Jama. Hello. Looking forward to Phantom Blade 0 in September. Game looks so cool. I don't know too much about that one. Where are we going? Probably this way. I was gonna say I'm looking forward to my own game releasing this year, but we actually don't plan to release this year. It'll be next year. Because we're hopefully gonna have a build ready by Q3, Q4, but there's no way in hell I'm gonna release it next to GTA 6. Especially because I'm gonna be playing GTA 6. Oh fuck. Oh. I missed, but he also missed. Go. Yeah. Well, like, even if we could release it after GTA 6, it'll then just be December. And it's gonna be Steam Winter Sale. It's here, look. I think you bow to him, right? Oh, nope, that makes him angry. Wasn't there a way to tell what they were looking for? Is it red because he wants it red? Uh-huh. You like that. We just started work on our new game. We are about 30 days into development. And I do think that we will likely have it finished, or the build that we're going to release into early access finished by Q3, Q4. It's just a horrible release time. So we're just going to take the extra time to polish it up and get it released in Q1 of 2027. And game dev always has delays, so who knows? The extra time is not going to hurt. We don't have shareholders or investors that we need to appease. So we'll do it the right way. That's why we started our own company, is to not have to worry about these people that don't know games or care about gamers. Because that's lame. I'm tired of working for people like that. Or worse yet, they insult gamers. Man, I've seen that too many times too. Where's the Kodama in here? Like in this corner. Oh, I see. I'll do something like game development, but I know I'm not smart enough. My skills are playing sports as I play professional soccer. Oh man, I'm jealous. That's really cool though. I played that for over a decade as a kid, and then got a really bad ankle injury. Now I can never play again. But I miss it. Now I just do game dev. Yeah, I feel like ankle injuries are kind of the scariest thing for any soccer player. But you're in professional soccer, that's fucking awesome. I was usually put in center or right forward. I was the striker. Play right wing, nice. What team do you play for? I'm from the US, but I live in Poland, but I don't really know much about European leagues. Whistle, 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 whistle. Got it. Bye-bye. I love the usage of emotes to pacify enemies. Oh my god. I think they need to adjust the hitbox on that mesh. There we go. Stoke City. Where is Stoke City? Do not be offended that I don't know. Oh, Kodama here too? Oh, is he up on the roof? Yeah, he is. In the UK. Oh, that's cool. The most I've been to the UK is Gatwick Airport. I'd like to visit though. I really like to make you know, like savory pies. I think that's some pretty great cuisine. But the Polish people are not. They don't really get into savory pies. Everybody makes fun of British cuisine. Although with American cuisine, everybody just thinks of burgers anyway. That's also pretty upsetting. I've had to introduce my wife to a lot of Tex-Mex and Creole. It's every pie every now and then can't be beat. No, it can't. It's so tasty. I don't think I've ever had a shepherd's pie though. But I've definitely, we make a lot of chicken pot pies. One of my favorite dishes. How do we get up there? Because I think this is just backtracking, right? Uh-huh. Surprised he's an aggro. I'm not sure I could get a shepherd's pie in Poland, but maybe in like one of the cities there's a British restaurant. I have to go to Hard Rock Cafe to find mac and cheese. For a little taste of home. They did a good job with this level. It's really making it feel like you're moving up and taking on a whole castle's worth of defenses. Shepherd's pie and cottage pie. Cottage pie is made with beef. Shepherd's pie is made with lamb. They both sound amazing. Now you're getting me hungry. Increases your spirit force by 3 when you purify the yokai realm with a perfectly timed ki pulse, recovering the maximum amount of ki possible. I don't use samurai mode. Ooh, we have a lot of points. Inflicts increased elemental damage received on an enemy after you land a hit with ninjutsu. See, this would be great if we have the ability to coat our talons in lightning or something. I think that would be fantastic. Let me see if I can find something. Maybe in Warsaw or Krakow. British restaurant. The first thing it shows me is an Indian restaurant. Thanks, that's... not entirely inaccurate. King's Bistro. That's a pizza restaurant. There's a lot of pubs. There's a lot of British pubs. Typically, yeah. A lot of pizza places, a lot of Italian places. I mean, there's pizza places everywhere, though, isn't there? Ninjutsu damage by 8%. That's not very much. Amount of damage dealt by 15% when attacking with Shadow Arts Ninjutsu while afflicted. I don't know. Damage over time. Ki consumed when dodging by 10%. That's pretty good. That's probably the best one for now, because I do a lot of dodging. I'll take it. Oh, and there's a hot springs over here, too. I just saw that. How do we get to that? Looks like you go around from this side. Oh, there it is. Half-naked men in bathtubs. Only I were gay. I mean, if Henry Cavill... There's some options. The chest here. Oh, it's up there. Gotta get rid of this guy first. I feel like pubs in the UK now, with the huge price hikes, a lot of restaurants are going out of business because not as many people are going out to eat. Definitely same here in Poland. Why would I pay, 100 zloty to go to a restaurant to, get some good food? When I could pay 1/5 that, eat something at home, and it's a lot faster. And still, 20 zloty gives me a good meal. One bot in chat. Oh yeah, there's like something coming from the sky. Some Amrita wind. Even the pub too, you know, it's like if I'm gonna have somebody over, you know, have some drinks or something, or go out with the lady, I'm paying like 25 zloty for a cocktail. It's like I can just make a cocktail. And I know it's like the purpose is going out and having fun and everything, but it's not that we don't want to. It's that the prices just aren't friendly. I like going out. I like getting outside of the house. Too early. There we go. Oh, that was kind of rude. Last time we went to a restaurant was for me and my wife's anniversary. We went into a place called the Fat Duck, which is Heston Blumenthal's restaurant. That was crazy expensive. Who's Heston Blumenthal? Is he like a famous chef that opened up like a bunch of restaurants or something? I know game dev names. That's where my knowledge lies. Oh. Famous English chef who uses science to create food. Science to create food. What does that mean? Oh, we gotta enter from this side. That is a lot of blue swords. I'm gonna guess there's something pretty nasty behind this door. Oh.
Samurai なれば忠義に進む本分なれどわしの忠義は死を超えた先にある
Oh. Can do that?
たとえ鬼と呼ばれようとも
Oh.
親方様の波動邪魔はさせぬ
Oh, he hurts. Oh, oh my god. Okay, let's play from a distance. Okay, go, go. Oh my god. He's nasty. Lock it in.
もしやまさかでを退けたのはお主か。
Oh, Jesus Christ, that left me at 1 HP. He hurts. Uh-oh, I'm dead. It's over. Oh. If I get better at dodging his attacks, I think I can do it. It's more just a DPS raise at a certain point. I got hit too much, but keeping the distance definitely works. Going in for opportunistic attacks and then just spamming him with ninjutsu. One of his starts he does is bacon and egg ice cream. It's not sweet like it should be, but it tastes like you're just eating bacon and eggs. Bacon and egg ice cream? That's wild. That is crazy. He's using water though. I wonder if he might be weak to the lightning. I wish I had like this mist / lightning. There's probably some stuff I could equip to do that. I forgot I have the Kodama transformation talisman. I don't know if that's going to be a big help. I don't know if that works against bosses either. Tempting to try. There's lightning shuriken in the skill tree. I do have some lightning amulets too. We'll try that first because we'll see if it works. We'll see if he's weak against that. It'll slow him down if we can proc it. Worst case, we could call a summon. We could do a summon. I don't mind that. But I'd like to try it without that first. Well, that was a good start. That doesn't count. I probably have a lot of Amrita that I haven't used too. I probably could claim that back for the Summoner's Candle. Maybe we should do that first. Yeah, I have 243,000. Maybe let's level up. pretty good. We have like 6 levels. I could boost ninjutsu power more, especially because we are going to be using that a lot. Or let's boost that a little bit and then boost stamina. Not stamina. Heart for some more ki. That'll be pretty good. So there were lightning shuriken. What if we could paralyze it or poison him? Is there a way to see what he's weak to? How you doing, Zantek? How's your Saturday going? Poison sounds tempting. Poison sounds tempting. If we can proc it. Doing well, amazing game. It really is a good game, isn't it? Except when I die, then it's not a good game. He tracked that one. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get away with doing the... He's got pretty good coverage behind his back. I think this is the play. Just keep a distance and be opportunistic with ninjutsu. Ooh, yeah, see that? I think his Antic for the follow. Sorry, I'll read chat when I'm not locked in. Oh, oh. We can set him on fire at least. It's not much, but it is some damage. That one. Oh, oh. Forgot about that. this kind of cowardly? Ooh, ooh. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold. No greed. No greed. No greed. Oh, oh. No greed. Oh. Okay, that was very cowardly, but you know what? I beat him, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. They give me ninjutsu, okay? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta let my heart rate come back down. I think they'll buff certain parts of the samurai. I've seen that a majority of people are just playing ninja. I hope so. I mean, the first two games you didn't have the ninja, so it was like it's really fun. I think playing samurai is really good, but I think it does require more skill, but it has better damage output per hit. I think that for me, I've played Nioh 1 and most of Nioh 2, and it's just more enjoyable to... I don't know. This is new, and it's fun to play something new. You worked in Darkest Dungeon? I did. You like those games? That's good to hear. I'm glad you like that. Only the first one. I didn't have any part in the second one. But thank you for playing it. Thank you for enjoying it.
鬼見のを討ち取るか。浜松城での働き、まぐれではなさそうだ。よし、これで殿にも朗報を届けられる。お主が敵を引きつけたおかげで中根殿も救えた。拙者は中根正輝。この二俣城を預かる者だ。あやかしには歯が立たず、万策尽きたかと諦めかけたが、お主らに救われた。感謝する。これは当座の礼だ。受け取ってくれ。小谷の失態。次なる戦場で必ずや挽回してみせる。行き着くのはまだ早い。武田の本隊が動いたと知らせが届いてな。我らもこれに備えなくてはならん。お主も支度ができ次第、浜松城に戻ってくれ。
Yes, sir.
小谷の失態。
Well, that sure was fun. We got everything in this area too. Terrible Darkest Dungeon took me forever to complete. I made a mod for Darkest Dungeon called Pitch Black Dungeon as well. And it makes the game more challenging. Wouldn't recommend it in your case then. But I was also a big proponent of saves coming. It's like, you know, play it your way.
おお、何か持ってきてくれたのか。これは信玄公が進化に託した陣中守りか。腹心たる馬場信春殿への熱い信頼が感じられる。彼もまた信玄公の天下を切に願っていたようだな。いいぞ。だがまだ足りぬ。さらに信玄公の内面に迫らねば。
He wants more things from Takeda Shingen. Okay. We still have this area to explore. Who was that for again? Doesn't say. Let's do that. Before we move to the battle, we'll do that and we'll keep an eye out for any other quests that open up too. Can't get into here yet. There's a quest. Oh, it's up here. But I thought we couldn't get through this wall. Maybe we can now. It's gate. We'll check the gate. If the gate's still locked, then we'll move up to the other quest. Haven't tried the mod. It's pretty niche. Not a lot of people are looking to play Darkest Dungeon and make the game even harder. Understandably. Yeah, we can't get up there. Okay. That might be unlocked through the main story quest. But we can go up into Nioh. Let's do that. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. Then we'll jump into there. Okay, give me 1 sec. 1 sec. Your girlfriend is way better at Darkest Dungeon. You raged quite a bit whenever the Shambler popped up. Here's my electrolytes for the day. Now we can enjoy the caffeine. Oh! Uh-oh. These guys are wily. We have very silly emotes in this chat, don't we? I still have to fit. I was doing an Elden Ring playthrough of collecting every item in the game. I really need to finish that. But I'll have to play through Shadow of the Erd Tree like 2 more times, I think. Which is just something I don't look forward to. It is really good. I think they struck the perfect balance between, like, for difficulty and challenge, while also just making an exceptional game. I always recommend, like, people who are looking to get into Souls games, just play Elden Ring. And it's not that Dark Souls is bad or anything, but rather Elden Ring is the perfect entry point. It's really easy to break. You can beat it with any weapon. The open world aspect just allows you to, if you get stuck, just go somewhere else. Hey, little kitty. Want some pets? He's gonna want to play first, though. Alright, let's play first. Where are we off to? Up there? Isn't that where I came from? You little rascal. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Ooh! Oh. What am I hearing? Oh, you know what? Maybe it was a Kappa. Alright, there you go, buddy. Go sleep back at home. You start with Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 2, then Elden Ring. I still have not played Bloodborne. I was not really big into Souls-likes. And, I'm waiting, you know, it's gonna come out eventually, the Bloodborne, remaster. One day. Thank you. Prayer beads. Those have alternate uses too. Oh. Is there anything else down here? Play Elden Ring and avoid Dark Souls 2 if you want to keep your sanity. It would be fun to play, play the Souls games. We don't get too much time to play games on the channel, since we mostly do game development. And if at least if we're successful with our game development, then probably that's not going to change. Okay, we're waiting for more than even GTA 6's Elder Scrolls 6. Maybe we'll get it in my lifetime. I only hope that they go back to their RPG and ImSim roots. Ooh. Love the framing on this. Really good lighting and framing on this pathway. All right. For you, is Bloodborne the DS3, then everything else after Souls-like were also added after DS3 too? You know, there was one Souls-like game that I'm kind of sad didn't see more love and more titles in the series. I think it was called The Surge. And it was like a sci-fi version. It was pretty early into it too. They were one of the first non-Dark Souls-like Souls games. Well, that game Search 2 was way more difficult than the first. I really wish we had seen more of it, because I don't know, there's a lot of Souls-like games that have tried to just copy Dark Souls way too directly. And they don't feel unique. Especially a lot of indie games. I mean, what is it people do? They say they joke that like every indie developer is making either a 2D roguelite, a Souls-like game, an open world survival crafter, or thinking that they're going to make the next big MMO. No, I hate to say it, but it's very true. It definitely describes like 95% of indie devs. I don't think I ever finished The Surge. Again, that was like at the time where I just was not into Souls-like games. Elden Ring is what made me fall in love with it and realize what I was missing. Gotcha. 3 enemies and a Chichiko. Where is he? Ah, I see him. So cute. What's a Souls-like that's on the same level as the Dark Souls series as Liza P? I've heard pretty much nothing but good things about that game. Good things about the publisher too. I did do a pitch to them. I've heard they're really supportive of developers and giving them the time and space that they need. If we ever look for a publisher again, I'll try pitching to him, but right now we're not. We're gonna try to stay fully independent. Which might be a stupid move, but hey, you've gotta try it. It's based on the original story, not the one that Disney did. The original story is very dark. I kind of miss Disney making dark movies. Like Black Cauldron. That was the name of it? Black Cauldron, I think, something like that. Wants to go shopping? Have a good one. Catch you later. Yeah, take care, Zantec. It was nice meeting you, and thanks for the follow. We'll be playing this all week. I'm off tomorrow, Monday through Friday, and then we're back to our game dev streams. Oh. Nice find. Original book Pinocchio is basically a serial killer who also does experiments on people. That's awesome. Where's that movie, Disney? You're too busy making shitty CGI remakes that somehow make money. Which I think is more upsetting to me than them actually making them. I didn't miss. I didn't miss. Those were warning shots. Exploration level 3. Okay. All right. Trying to look at my map. Really? Did you film me see that kid Lampwick who has a donkey head in the OG book? That's the result of one of Pinocchio's experiments. That's incredible. There's been a pretty big decline in cinema and storytelling, I think. Especially if you look at like modern TV shows and how they're rated by people versus old TV shows that I think are pretty objectively written better. Although there's nothing objective about opinion, to be honest. But there's like this kind of empty carb consumerism with spectacle. Meaningless spectacle. There you go, little buddy. Probably just sound like a hater, though. Can't open it from this side, huh? Big issue with films today is that the majority of the time they start too far from the original. They stray too far from the original source. Are you a Game of Thrones fan, out of curiosity? Or were you?
おっと、生きてるやつがいたか。失礼するぜ。
Oh, I only ask because there's the new show at Night of the Seven Kingdoms. That's a really faithful adaptation of the books. But then there were, of course, people not liking it because it's a lot slower paced, very character centric. And they're upset that there isn't enough action, or probably dragons. But I love it. I think it's perfect. Did we come this way? This looks familiar. No, we didn't. We'll try to avoid hitting up any shrine for now, and we can just explore this area, clear it out of enemies. And then we can move north and hit that up. I like, but I just couldn't get into it. Maybe try again at some point as my mindset has changed on things. I find myself liking things I didn't before. Same with me. Maybe it's age. I bet when I was young I would be all over like Fortnite and Roblox, but I'm kind of glad that I grew up with a variety of interesting RPGs, even Minecraft. Though we are in the era of AI and people outsourcing their critical thinking to something that does not critically think. Oh, they brought these guys back. I don't know about stats for like Europe or the UK, but in the US, literacy rates are at an all-time low among kids. I feel like we should be talking about that a lot more than some of the other topics that take up the bandwidth. Bunch of boring politician stuff and people jabbering on about politics. Oh, he's making the revenants appear automatically. I wondered what was going on. Biwa Boku Boku. What a name. That's cool. It's a cool area. In those stats, they're pretty low over here. They're pretty high. I'm glad that they're higher. It is very depressing. I mean, I do think that there's some level of, you know, as you get older, you realize the usefulness of having understanding of reading and writing. I get that kids don't really understand it because they don't live in the real world. Or even math. Yes, I have a calculator in my pocket, but that doesn't mean that a calculator understands, you know, it doesn't automatically input what needs to be input. And even AI, if you can't explain or understand the problem that you're trying to solve, oftentimes it does not actually solve the problem. And even if it solves the problem, that does not mean that you understand how it solved the problem. Essentially not making you any smarter than you were in the first place. To me, that's scary. To me, that's dangerous. Like the fact that if someone goes to college in America, they're in debt for years after they leave. And the question is, why does it cost so much when it didn't used to? Who's pushing people to go to these crazy colleges when they could go to community college, which is way cheaper? Who's profiting off of this? Because we can't just make everything free. That has problems of its own.
武田め、先祖が守ってきたいいのや、必ずや取り返す。
But nobody wants to dive into the nuance. You didn't see Spawn on a Saturday? Yeah. It's in my calendar. You know, but then people like vote for politicians that say, oh, we're going to make, you know, college free. But it's like, they're not going to do that. They just say it to get votes. It's the standard manipulation and using voters. I check your calendar. Well, it is there.
Uh-oh, retard alert! Retard alert, class!
That's me. Self-proclaimed. Over here, with the exception of like Oxford and Cambridge, the majority of people who go finish university debt-free. There's a few problems regarding like higher education that I see in the US. Number one, when you're in high school, they really push. If you don't go to college, you will not be successful. You will not make any money. And that's clearly not true, and I think that's becoming less true every year. They also will push you to go to, it's the colleges themselves. The colleges themselves send scouts. They send people to, you know, hey, come to our college, come to ours. You know, it's very, very manipulative. There is a disdain for community college, which I think is unwarranted in a lot of cases. People want the prestige of having gone to a college with, you know, some crazy name behind it, right? There's also a culture of living on campus. So, you know, it's like if you're going to go to this college, you live on campus. And that is significantly more expensive than if you still lived with your parents and, you know, took a ride to school or something, or lived in a separate house with a lot of people and shared the rent. And I think there's a lot of just little things that add up that go into it. Biggest problems over here is buying a house. People can't just afford to anymore, so they're forced to rent. And that's also becoming true in the U.S. too. I think the average age of a home buyer in the U.S. is 59, which is the highest it's ever been. And then, you know, I'm living here in Poland, and it's no fucking better. It's actually cheaper, and it's cheaper to buy a house in the U.S. than to buy one here in Poland. And it would be bigger. Picking a move away to 18 is important for personal growth. The problem is that I don't disagree with the mentality of growing up and being independent. I just don't think that it's financially intelligent anymore. But, you know, C-Spawn is also an American, and I think that he could probably agree that that really is the mentality that's pushed on you. That, like, when you're 18, you're supposed to move out. And that's not common outside of the U.S. In Europe, it's very, very uncommon. Oh, you went to the army. That's also true, so it's a little bit different. But hey, the army is also a good choice, because if you go to the army, you get. I think do they fully subsidize your college tuition then at that point, if you choose to go, or is it partially subsidized? I'm not sure how that works. I don't think it's to every university, of course, but I think it is to, like, community colleges or smaller colleges. Investigate the abandoned temple. And there's a lesser crucible here, too. Only up to a certain amount. That's really nice. Did you choose to do that? Have you gone to university or college? And you get money for rent. I was almost considering going into the Air Force. I think in hindsight, I kind of wish that I did. There's no way I can shoot. Nice. You have epilepsy, so even I wanted to join the army, I wouldn't get accepted. Ugh. It's not like the bright lights epilepsy, right? There's like different forms of it or something. I don't know too much about epilepsy. Also doesn't include tuition assistance while in the service. You could use that for your BA and then get masters or pass it onto one of your kids. Oh, wow. I think you made the smart choice. Are you in the reserve then? Or how does it work with you? Basically, you might get deployed, but you don't know. Ooh. Bad place to be. Oh, it's all different. Rare kind that only affects 1 in every 200,000 people. I think it was last time I checked. Jesus. Do you like take medication for that? To prevent it, or? $14 tablets a day? All for the same thing? They can't just make one? Or does it only last for like a certain number of hours? 14 tablets. Oh my god. Standard is 4 years active. Were you deployed, C-Spawn? You might have mentioned it before, but I'm not sure. Okay, there's some boss in there you can see. Let's open up this first. Oh, you were in Afghanistan. Well, seriously, thank you for protecting our country. And all of the crazy people in it. And all the pedo politicians. Nah, you protected me at least. I like to think I'm not that crazy. A little bit. And play for like another hour and a half. Let me just set a quick timer here. I have to help out my mother-in-law. Look, your epilepsy like this, I'm lucky because I can still do everything, and there are a lot worse people who still have happy lives. That is a very intelligent and healthy way of looking at it, I think. Oh my god. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I did not realize I was standing in a key pool. That's not too bad. Let's get with this guy first. There's Spur. Good deployments. I have met some of the American soldiers in Poland. They do a 4th of July celebration in Warsaw every year. And I met a guy that actually grew up very close to me. That's pretty cool. It's nice to meet somebody from home. Is this game rented? No. I bought this game. Ow, 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 ow. Nice. I don't think I've ever rented it. Well, no, that's not true, because I've gotten like the Ubisoft subscription and stuff before. Good chat, but I'm gonna have to go, unfortunately. No worries. I will definitely drop by again though. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Hey, have a great rest of your weekend, It was really nice meeting you. And I do hope to see you again. Thank you so much for the follow, and thanks for dropping by. Oh, and have fun with Nioh, too. I hope you get lots of luck and kill lots of enemies. Okay, so that should probably open up this door. I didn't want to publicly call you. No, I don't. Any game that we stream here, I have not pirated. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Yeah, take care, Angel.
武田に感づかれたか。早く
Angle.
棟梁に知らせねば。
Alright. Like I said, I'm dumb. I'm cooked. How's it going, Mark? Deserted village key.
隠れ家から火が。すでに武田の手が回ったか。
I bet the Kodama is out on the roof. How do we get out there? You'd think this way. Is Terraria really that good? Terraria is one of the best games, I would think. I mean, it's all subjective, but yes, it is really, really, really good. It has so much depth. It has a ton of content. Very replayable as well. Uh-huh, I see. How's the game so far? Any bugs, issues you faced? Nothing major. It's playing pretty damn well. The performance is a little bit beefy, requiring. And I'm not super sure why. But I haven't had some of the issues that others have had with, like, stuttering or anything like that. Oh my god. A little bit of a wall there. Oh, does that open up this door? Maybe? Unsure. It's a deserted village, so this looks like a deserted village to me. Got him. Think you're growing to hate Visual Studio? Can't do that. Around besides that, I can in fact do that. Have you tried it's from JetBrains. Apparently their IDE, Rider, I think it is like the one that I've heard recommended a million times. Apparently it's amazing. Downloading that just now, I've heard nothing but good things about Rider. Like the fast movement, it feels like game doesn't waste your time. It's very fast paced, but it's very fluid. And the combat is just on point. I cannot stop playing Ninja. I missed that Sudama. I don't think I can get back up this way, though. Right. We'll work around again. We'll clear this first, though. If I rest at a shrine, it'll respawn enemies, so I kind of want to avoid that for now. I aggroed somebody else. I don't see him, though. Okay, what do we got here for loot? Oh. This makes me want to go back and play the first two Nioh games again. I forget how fun they are. Okay, and that opens up that side. Nice. Ever tried running with your arms like that? That is the only way that I run in real life. There's something above, but I'm not sure if it's here. Or there's a door this way. Must be that way. Okay, let's head up this way, go down to the right again. We'll see if we can find this chest. And then we'll head back down and see if we can hit this Sudama merchant. Yeah. Oh! And level 30, huh? Okay. We'll take a look at that. Okay. Alright, I'll go around. Oh, I see. I see. Not this way. How do we get up there? You couldn't jump from that way. Maybe this way? Oh yeah. Ooh, gotta be careful though. The bad guy in there. Got him. Okay. Run back. We can't get this yet, so let's run back in the village. Get the Sudama. And then we can head down this way. Work our way through here. Check if we can get into here. But it's either that way or it's like this way. I'm not sure which. Here he is. Enduring Vigor. Restores key after a successful burst break by 15%. I don't think that's very useful for me. My new capture card will arrive today, though. I don't know when, but we can try it on Monday. And we'll see if it fixes the problem. If it doesn't fix the problem, I will be happy. Because that means I can return the capture card and it's something cheaper or simpler, like a software issue. Even replacing the GPU in my streaming computer would be cheaper. Oh, we can't get through that side. Oh, we had to go around, right. Right. And we never opened up that door. We're good at climbing. That's kind of true, isn't it? Kind of a shitty ninja. Okay, up here and to the right. Does it open this door? Uh-huh, that's where the key is used. Okay. Ow. Speak with the mysterious ninja. Got him.
助かったよ。どうも、
It's a cool
武田
armor.
勢の不況を買っちまったようだ。
And claws.
一つ提案だ。武田のあやかしなら、あんたにとっても敵だろう。ここは京都と行かないか。どこかにこいつらの親玉がいるはずだ。
Oh, fuck. Oh, I just... No, I just twisted my finger. When I studied, we didn't do any climbing.
大方、俺のことを武田の忍びとでも思ってたんだろう。あやかしの痕跡を調べてただけで、徳川兵には手を出しちゃいない。にしても、俺の元にたどり着くとは、あんた相当できるな。
Did you study to be shinobi? That what your backstory's like? There we go. Probably shouldn't have opened up a new one, but whatever. I'm not gonna be here for like... I'm only gonna be here for like another hour more. Or maybe when we clear up this region. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Hey, thanks for keeping him off my back. Idiot. Only studied for around a year in total, though. Maybe climbing came later. You know, I've always wanted to try and get into bouldering. But I don't think I have the money right now for like a subscription to a bouldering place. I mean, maybe one day. Seems like a lot of fun. Good workout too to your whole body. I can't stand the idea of like just sitting on like a treadmill or being in a gym. But you tell me to climb a wall, I'm all in. You know, simple man stuff. Oh my god, how many people did I aggro? Title Talon Master. Damn right I am. I could never be in a gym. I've always wanted to for the health benefits. But bouldering seems like the perfect middle ground. And I think if you're like working in gyms and stuff, you're working on machines that are meant for very specific muscles. But bouldering is just your whole body. And you probably burn more calories doing it anyway. Hold on, I just want to open this. No, just have it open. Calm down.
よし、行くぞ。
Got some new shinobi robes. Got him. One down. I bet he's the.
こいつ
Oh,
が
look
親
at
なの
this
か。
guy.
用心しろ。
He is really easy though. He just died. Okay.
こいつで最後だな。
I think this guy's the master.
終わったか。さて、あんたにはもう隠し事はなしといこう。俺は風魔小太郎、相模の北条に雇われた忍びだ。徳川と武田、双方の様子を探るべく、この廃村に身を潜めてた。武田の面妖な軍勢を見ただろう。北条と武田は盟友ゆえ、手出しは約定をたがえることになるが、部下の敵、撃たねば風魔の名が廃るってもんだ。徳川に組みするつもりは毛頭ないが、借りができたな。礼代わりに手合わせなら歓迎するぞ。風魔の技、見たけりゃ相手になるぜ。
Let's absolutely do it. He gave me some talons and greaves too. Or use free weights instead of bouldering, but bouldering looks actually fun. Weights aren't fun, they're just a thing to do. Yeah, I feel like when you're bouldering, you can still talk to people. You can still like just chat to the person on the wall next to you. There was one pretty close to where I lived in Krakow. I have no idea if there's one close to where I live in Katowice. Probably not. Bouldering. Wait, is there really? There actually is one. Really, really close. It's actually like at like a 5-6 minute walk away from my workplace, even. Huh. Okay. I'll have to take a look at their prices. And I think all you really need are just like some different shoes. Which is pretty easy.
おう、
They have a
あんた
sauna
か
too.
手合わせだろう。約束したからな。いつでもいいぜ。風魔の技、味わってみるか。
Yes, give me a taste of what you can do.
よし、かかってきな。遠慮はいらねえよ。こっちも全力で行く。技くらいか。いいだろう。見たところ、師匠は半蔵だろ。面白いじゃねえか。ここからだぜ。
Careful, careful, careful. I got greedy.
Easy. 大したもんだ。正直負けるとは思わなかった。風魔の技、あんたなら使いこなせるだろう。
End the duel. Oh, we have 80 elixirs in our storehouse too. That's great.
それにしても家康ってのは随分手だれを揃えてるな。なかなか見る目のある殿様だ。敵には回したくないもんだな。
Well, that was fun. How's our completion in this area? We are missing 2 chests, but I bet those are up there. Hot Springs 2, yeah, it's up there too. I have enough time to do that. Oh, it respawned everything too. God damn it. Yeah, we can do that, but I need to go to the bathroom. And then I'll reset the capture card too. Let's get to a shrine though if we can.
Nioh様は昔からお美しいままちっとも変わりないわ。
Oh, lady? Oh! God, she's hot.
竹千代殿、来てくださったのですね。あやかしの数が多く、手を焼いていたところでした。どうかお力添えをいただけないでしょうか。
You didn't even have to ask. In fact, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to help me. Alright, save there. We have a lot of stuff. And I could gain a nice 22,000 Amrita. Do it. What to level up, what to level up. Some heart and stamina would be nice. And we're only 2,000 away from getting another level. I can augment that, or we can just come back after we defeat a couple enemies. Increases attack by 12. Stores key after a successful burst break. Defense mastery. Reduces key consumption midair. Meh. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll go to the bathroom and then we'll come back and we'll reset the capture card. Because the audio is pretty out of sync. You can listen to these beautiful Kodama making their silly sounds. Let's get this reset. You guys tell me if there's anything. Are we good? My other monitor went blank. And traditionally, if I turn that off, it crashes the game. I think it did. It does crash. That's so fun. It's not even well, it is kind of a problem with the game. They should fix that. That is annoying. That's fine. We just launch it back up. You know what? I even have like an old AMD GPU, but I was doing some looking in, and apparently that's actually worse for encoding. What happens? So because my capture card is dying, it desyncs the audio, so I have to unplug the HDMI cable from it and plug it back in. However, doing that makes my second monitor, the one with chat, go blank. Like, it's just black, and I just have to turn it off and back on again. It's kind of annoying. But by turning off that monitor, it crashes the game. Something with this a game engine or something. Yeah, probably a pretty easy thing for them to fix. It's probably just like checking for, you know, if the monitor name has changed, but then doesn't have anything to do if that happens. So game engines. I'll just double check the... Okay, recording didn't crash or anything. Good. Good. Probably can't jump over that, and this probably can't be opened. Oh, no, it can't. You wanna talk, lady, while we're walking? You know, do you want to bond? You want to flirt? What kind of food do you like?
Yukaの痛みがひどい。床なりに気をつけてください。
Oh, yeah, it actually does. They had some pretty cool levels in one of the Nioh games. I think it was the first one where, you were in like a castle and there were like a bunch of hidden rooms. And it was like purposefully confusing. Very memorable though. Oh. That's fun. Fun level design. I think we'll put some secret areas in Red Lock as well. I'm a little bit worried that the Ring of the Bell, they hate that? Really? I'm a little bit worried that like the general audience for precision platformers won't be very open to a game with like optional objectives and different areas to explore.
Daddy.
Not sure how to feel about it. Oh. What are you doing, Angel Piecer?
You can't spell micro raptor games without gay. And boy, let me tell you, you are gay.
Just because I think some men are hot does not make me gay. That means I have eyes. Okay? You're a shamisen player. There he is.
Nao Masato, 生き延びてくだされ。あなたなら井伊家を再興できる。
Creek Creek. Oh. Got your microcontrollers working on your breadboard except for one red light. Those fucking red lights. How typical. Oh, Kodama. Oh, that way.
あら、無邪気な逃げ玉。かわいい。心が和むわね。
She's just like me for real. She also finds them cute. LCD output with the blue. Have you ever seen the video? I think it's from Veritasium about the development of the blue LED light. That was such an interesting video.
Oh. 道を塞がれましたね。あのあやかしの仕業でしょうか。お見事です。やはり私の目に狂いはなかったようですね。先へ進みましょう。
Yes, ma'am. Lights are more advanced or something like that, like a leap in technology. Yeah, it was like, from what I remember, it was like an issue with wavelength. Like we just weren't able to achieve it. It was super expensive in order to do it. You needed like a ton of power output, so it was inconceivable to have one in such a small form. And then this poor Japanese guy who was just like overworked and poorly treated by his company has the solution. So it's a really good story, actually. I thought, but don't want to say anything false with the more. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I only watched it once. I think that's what it was, though. I remember it for sure. You could do it, but it was like super expensive, so there was just no way they were gonna fit it in such a small, cheap little thing. And that's why like red and green LED lights were just the standard, and why we couldn't have TVs, because we you know, we needed small, tiny blue LEDs in order to have the RGB displays. So thanks to that guy, we have modern displays. I'm probably getting some of the specifics wrong. You know, kids could be watching videos like that, but instead they're playing their Roblox and
古くよ
Niohs.
りいい家の治める地でしたが、しかし相次いで当主を失い、城も武田に奪われました。故に私は二層から当主に戻り、
You're a nun.
家康殿と共に戦っています。
That means we could bang. But she's not a nun anymore. She was having none of that. Imagine learning microcontrollers as a kid. That would be dope. My dad is in the electroplating industry. And he is an electrical engineer as well. So I did learn some of that as a kid. I also very, very fondly remember the like little snap circuit things. Do you ever have those? What the fuck is a cestus? You ever have these as a kid? I remember messing around with these. Oh, you didn't. Oh, I see the Kodama. Up on the roof. How do we get up there? The snap, I automatically thought the buttons for what I'm dealing with. I used to be part of this Lego mechanics group too. Where you built robots to do certain tasks. That was pretty fun. I'm glad that my parents got me into that stuff as a kid. Same with Boy Scouts. I feel like all that had a very big impact on a lot of different skills for life. You didn't like it as a kid? I never finished it either. I only got as far as Life Scout. I really enjoyed camping and going on the trips. I didn't enjoy the some like schoolwork mentality to it a bit. With going up in the ranks. But I'm still glad I did it, especially in hindsight. And if I have a kid, I would put them in scouts. Well, it's good for socialization. I wanted to get into the tech class as a kid, but it was all booked. Most of those assholes that took the class are actually to this day working tech. Makes me salty. Thank you for putting him in a tiny little corridor.
ここは我が井伊家ゆかりの寺。寺にはびこるあやかしを払い、安らかに始祖が眠れる土地に戻したいのです。
Yes, ma'am. Anything else you want to order me to do? Let me know. There's a chest here. On the ground floor? Oh, there's another level. I kind of wish that I had taken my childhood a bit more seriously. Oh, which one is that? That's this one, isn't it? Aha, I got him. Bye-bye. Get emoted. Didn't learn jack shit. Most of it was common sense to me, but stuff my grandpa and uncle already did. Let's not underestimate learning common sense when the average high school re level is 4th grade. Got him. It could have been worse.
なんと無残な美しいもみじをかように血で汚すとは。
Oh. The sauna here too. There's an onsen. How do we get to the onsen? From in here. Oh! We'll try blue. Aha! I love those enemies. I think it's so cool when you have enemies like that in a game like this.
Daddy.
何をゆあみ
Ladies and
いいです
gentlemen,
けど
we got
急い
him.
でくださいね
You want to join me? He does not want to join me. It teaches me to be less of a pussy, I think, though. You would get splintered all the time. I think some of that, like, rough and tumble, physical manual labor stuff does kind of teach you to not take certain things too seriously. Come here, you little fucking turtle. Oh. I don't know, part of me thinks we have gotten a little bit too soft. Ooh. One of those guys. Got him. Oh, we should have rung this bell. That would have helped a lot. We missed one Kodama, though. That was the one on the roof. I wonder if we could have gotten to him from up here. Oh yeah. There we go. I like how they wave at you. It's a little dude in the badge you got? What do you mean badge? How'd you get a badge? You're subbing to me? Wait, how did you... I don't have any badges like that. Kodama. The fuck? I want a Kodama badge. Oh, they have a new one? I was using a level 9 dual swords. Just Thompson Shuriken. Oh. That's pretty cool. How's it going, Rex?
凄まじい怨念よ。いいの主への恨みとなれば、やはり。
これまでにない強い新玉の気配を感じます。 気を引き締めてまいりましょう。
Yes, What's up, like shit? I didn't sleep very well either. Uh-oh. He's rock hard. Oh, shit. Put him on fire if we can. Ah, shit. Pressed it late. Got it. Hell yeah. Ooh, that was a cool boss. Maybe now she'll date me.
これで両丹寺にも平穏が戻ることでしょう。あのあやかしの正体はいい家に背き打たれた求心の怨念、今となっては成仏を祈るのみです。改めて
You wanna
感謝
pray
します。
together?
私だけでは手に負えぬ相手でした。お礼にこちらを差し上げましょう。私は
Your phone number?
浜松城に戻ります。竹千代殿も道中お気をつけて。
She gave me prayer beads. She gave me her anal beads. I don't want those. Hey, Stinky. We're still missing 2 chests, though this is likely one of them. And one of the shrines too we didn't get. Oh, this one. Okay, got that one. Got that taken care of. Spirit vein, yeah, that's for this. So maybe some of that's behind there. It does show this on the map. This might be counted as one of the missing pieces. I'll try to grab that. Ooh. We'll know if it says 16 out of 17. Yes. Okay, so what it is I think the ones that show on the map like that are ones that have skills. And so those ones are ones that we absolutely should grab if we see them. The ones that don't show up on the map but do show on the mini map are ones that we can probably we probably don't need to worry about. Like this one here we probably want to grab. I now know. We just need to get to it. All right. Got him. Oh, it's back there. I think this shrine would be better than to go to. Let's not die here though. I have 142,000 Amrita. Is it back here? Show somewhere in this circle. How do I get in there? Oh, above. I see. How do we get above? So maybe it was from back there. Okay, let's look around that like left-hand wall. Maybe it's here? Uh-huh. There it is.
あやかしが騒がしい。岩屋の外で何か起きておるのか。
No, nothing is happening. Okay, we can't get to this one yet. I'm assuming that this one's also behind the spirit vein. We got everything in here, at least that we can see. Here's complete. Chest locked behind vein. This one's probably locked behind the spirit vein. These two locked behind spirit vein. Okay. And we still probably can't get through this gate. No. Alright. Here's what we'll do then. Last thing today, we'll be going through our gear. And then we'll be back on Monday and we can continue the main story. Ooh. I have 5 almonds left. One of them looks a little weird. Yeah. Eat it. If I die, it is what it is. Throw them all in the mouth. I'm gonna do it. Hey, Mr. Kitty. Oh, thank you. Learned in Jutsu? Puffer pus form? Excuse me. Temporarily turn into a scampus covered in pikes and roll around. You may move freely. Oh my god. And if we get that upgraded, we can turn into a massive one and roll around. He will revert back to normal if you collide with an obstacle. Holy... That is amazing. Oh, I don't have any charges of it though. Well, let me grab a charge for it. I want to try it out. Oh my god. I love it. It has very little practical use. But I still love it. I like how all the little kitties you find too just show up here. Good kitties. Hey, don't fart on the kitties. What are we doing?
Daddy.
I'm gonna come.
Oh! On the kitty?
修練後もはや我があら
Okay, we talked to him before. Let's convert all of our gear into Amrita. Perfect. Reduces damage taken from ranged attacks, prevents you from being staggered during strong attacks and martial arts. That's pretty good, actually. Convert to Judaism? Like right now? On stream?
Daddy.
We almost have all the Kodama blessings, at least for now. Wonder if more unlock. We can't do Jizo merit here in this area. That's kind of weird. Okay, do we have any better talons? These are pretty good. I've raised their familiarity. Base attack is 315. Filter. Talon. This music is nice too. I should try to find the soundtrack and I'll add this current song to our playlist for working. It was nice. Fuma Chief. Famed Fuma. Famed Fuda. Gain Amrita on a strong attack. Key recovery speed unscathed. Key damage versus electrified. Eh. The melee damage and critical is nice. Realistically, we should probably just make some new simple talons if we can. Forge. Only thing is I can only make up to rare at the moment.
Mr. President, wake up.
どう？気に入りそう？
Spirit Force bonus is triple A plus from paralyzed enemies. Pretty cool. Thrust damage, aerial key damage.
ねえねえ、これでどうかな？
Life Drain Elemental, nah.
どう？気に入りそう？
No. Japan glaze is heavy? Why is that? Oh my god, it's expensive to forge these. I gotta stop doing that. I don't have enough gold. Okay, one more.
ねえねえ、これでどうかな？
Bad two. Okay, one more.
どう？気に入りそう？
Increased damage dealt on evade. That could be worse. That could be worse. I don't hate that one. I think we can do the... Where's my equipped ones? How do we change the, Is it this one? Oh, that can only be done to purple? Or maybe it's to only to things that have maximum familiarity. No? Why the talents won't show up? Maybe it's only of purple or higher. Can I select all of a specific rarity? Or we can just disassemble it all if we want to. But you get more material essences that way. Oh wait, no, hold on. Let's go through all of our gear. Make sure we're equipped. We definitely picked up some better stuff. Four-hole bow. Ninjutsu key damage. Key pulse bonus. And increased luck on Amrita absorption. That's actually pretty good. Use that. Working on a small breadboard. Aren't breadboards kind of expensive? Air Shinobi's Headband. This one has gain Amrita on a strong attack. E recovery speed on critical. Those are both pretty nice. I don't really care about the water resistance necessarily, but the other two aspects are nice. Let's look for key or just anything that might be nicer. Better Shinobi Hood. Life recovery on purification. Gold earned. Decreased damage taken on alien. No. Good defense. Enemy sensor? Shows the location of nearby enemies on the compass. That's pretty cool. Shinobi faceplate. Human drop rate, backstab damage. Got good defense. Good defense. Plus 10 key. Not like these are bad, but they're not amazing either. Ninjutsu gauge charge, lightning damage reduction, luck bonus, and rate gauge. Treasure sensor. Faster movement on evade. That's actually pretty good. We'd have to look like a woman though. That scares me. Honestly, none of these are that much better. I mean, they're better in terms of defense, which might be worth it alone. Maybe we'll just switch to this for the increase to defense for now. Shinobi's robes. Okay, so we're not even taking advantage of this actually. Of what we're currently wearing. We don't have enough points in body. But its base defense is low. We might have something better. 106 defense. Plus 75 to life. Life recovery purification is about the only thing that's super useful there. Decreased damage taken on life recovery. Head of the Iga Ninja. I wish we could see what the set bonus was. I don't think we can. Or maybe I'm just missing it somewhere. Or famed Fuma. I don't know, man. I just don't have a lot of good stuff. Well, I think we should switch to this one for the bonus life, but we just need to get one more point in our body. Is not too bad. Bracers were also... I don't know why we're a point low on that. Very weird to see. I play a lot of $70 games. Most of them are worth it. I mean, it depends. I'm rich? Oh yeah. More like I spend my money on stupid things. If I actually made money, I could write this off of my taxes. That's the sad part. Your mom buys shit from your company? Services like consultancy? Well, right now I don't pay any taxes because I don't make enough money. So I don't need to do that yet. But once we start making money, I can write... There's a lot that I can write off on taxes. For instance, all the equipment in here. The rent that we pay. The internet that's paid for this place, too. All of that can be written off. Auto life recovery and evade is nice. Those are pretty good. Guard key, we don't guard. Iga Jonin. Gauntlet. If we had one more body, that would be nice. We do need to lower our weight though. Or put more points in stamina. Chubby ninja. Yeah, we'll get money eventually. Want to do it the right way. Faster movement, enemy killed, toughness plus 11 is nice. 6 defense. All the 1.1 weight stuff would be really good. And I could put another point into body if we need it. If there's something good here. This not bad either though. Faster key recovery and critical is nice. And key plus 15. Yeah, I'm happy with that. These give us 42 defense, that's pretty much nothing. Faster movement speed on enemy killed is nice. Equipment drop rate, key recovery speed critical. Ninjutsu gauge charge. Key defense and key recovery speed. That is very simple, but pretty damn nice. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Shuriken damage, fire shuriken gauge charge. We did pick up some new fans that I think should be pretty good. I'll get into a U-Track Cloud MCP server so I can make it create my tickets for my commits. Tickets from your commits. Interesting. Yeah, I think what we're currently using is pretty nice. We could either change everything into we could get 116 Amrita just by turning in all this. But I feel like Amrita is a little bit easier to obtain. And we're currently over leveled anyway. I'm just gonna opt for crafting materials. That'll work for me. That'll work. Last but not least, let's go through our soul cores, and then I can call it for the day. We currently have this one as our main, and I think it's okay. I do like the bonus to quick attack damage and faster movement on Amrita absorption. Ugh. The Wind Familiar Talisman is not bad, but I might try to opt for one that would give us like lightning if possible. Something that could be useful. There's Water Shot. Well, that just launches it at an enemy. Summoning Seal Scampus. That can lower an enemy's defense. Be nice. E-burst. Oh. These magical items summon a fire and fire a divine arrow, which will strike enemy's weak spot. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty damn good. Preservation Talisman allows you to survive an attack that would otherwise reduce your life to 0. That's also really good. Maybe we'll switch to those two for right now. Lightning Shikigami. And there's so many options to just build your character the way you want. And this summon is kind of low level. Scampus. I mean, it doesn't look horrible. They do last for a while. And we would get 4 of them. But the other bonuses are kind of shit. Sudama looks like he just casts a lightning bolt and then leaves. Ninja Yoki. Oh, it's these guys. That could be kind of nice. Nudikabe. That lowers damage taken and decreases elemental damage. You know what? I think the Ninja Yoki one is pretty good because that will drain life from the enemy when we hit them with ninjutsu, which honestly is really fucking good for us. That is like, that's perfect for us because that's all we do is ninjutsu. Copy Inhale. Grants a chance to gain an enemy's status enhancements when they are applied if you are locked on. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Well, let's lock some of the ones that we want to keep then. Because I think some of these are pretty good, and we might use them. Yeah, we'll lock the highest level of Mujina. This is a boss. But I don't see us using stuff like that very much. These are all lower level. We got a lot of crafting materials. Time for the gym? For you? For me? Did we happen to get like a Scampus furball from that? Probably not. No. This guy needs to hit the gym. I don't know for sure. Me? I only weigh like 145. I'm 5'10". It's not too bad. Okay, so let's say for Monday, we will go back to Ieyasu and we will continue on the main story. We've accomplished quite a lot today. We're still missing some guardian spirits, but I think that we'll unlock those as we continue the main path. Because I'm fat? Because I'm small? I don't have a whole lot of muscle. This is true. That is very true. I'm pretty damn weak. Well, we were talking before, actually before you showed up, I discovered that there's a bouldering wall pretty damn close to where I live. I'm way more interested in bouldering than I am going to the gym. And I feel like that would be a good like full body workout as opposed to just like targeted 1 or 2 muscles at a time kind of thing. I find the gym boring, but climbing a wall would be fun.
竹千代殿、両丹寺ではありがとうございました。
You're welcome.
心苦しいのですが、今一度お願いしたいことがあるのです。
A kiss?
この城より北の丘陵にあやかしのはびこる寺がございます。
Hills north.
そこもまたいい家にゆかりのある寺。見捨てられるのですが、
Okay.
廓の修繕の指揮を取るため城を離れられず、あやかしを打ち払
Bouldering's for
い
rich people?
安寧を取り戻してくださいませんか。
I'm gonna be honest, I just looked at the prices when I was in the bathroom. It's cheaper to get a monthly pass to the bouldering wall than it is to go to the gym for a month. So, oh, this is how we get into, okay, so okay, 100% then. I'm gonna do it now. I'm doing it now. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's right here. It's so small. I mean, look at how... It's a tiny little enemy base. We'll just do it now. Can't stop, won't stop. Push-ups would only, like... They wouldn't do that much, would they? Defeat enemies lurking in the Dark Realm. Oh. It's pretty nice. It's very minor, but yeah, we are getting health when we use ninjutsu. It feels too easy though. Try out this talisman. Oops. Never mind. Let's not fuck around with magic. You might make one of those video essays? Your gimmick will be that I'm black?
辺りのあやかしどもは退治したようじゃが、まだ塔の方から新玉の気配を感じるの。
What would be your video essay about?
徳川家中のものか。その面を下げて現れた。
Got him. Oh my god, stop guarding. What a pussy. There we go.
武士の忠義をもてあそび、謀反人に仕立てるなど。
Okay, we'll go back and talk to her. How geek culture combined with LGBT. Be a good watch. Could be interesting. Let's grab that before we go. And then there's a Kodama up here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, look on the mini map. We have the enemy sensor now. Pretty useful. You can see stuff that's hiding. All right, that's 100% completion in that area then. Wait. All right, we'll go back and we'll talk to her, and then that's where I will for sure end it. Monday though, we'll be back and we can do some of the main story and get on, I hope, to the next time period.
徳川を憎む亡霊。おそらく我が義兄直親の怨霊でしょう。直親は今川家中にあって家康殿との内通を疑われ処された身。その背景には徳川方の謀略があったと聞きます。その無念から怨霊になり果てたのかもしれません。乱世において恨みの種は尽きず、あやかしも怨霊も絶えない。竹千代殿には助けられてばかりですね。誠に感謝いたします。
Happy to help, man. Thank you for the hair. Hopefully it's hers. Okay, that's where we're gonna end it. That is where we will end it for today. I gotta get going. But we're gonna be back on Monday with more of this. You should do it, C-Spawn. You should do it. It'll be a good watch. And even the maybe the bald boy is gonna watch it too. Be pretty cool. All right, guys. I will see you on Monday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Take it easy. And we'll be back with more Nioh 3. 1 week of Nioh 3, and then we're back on the following Monday with more Redlock, which I'm excited to jump back into. So, guys, peace, and see you Monday. Bye-bye. Bye bye.